Hello, folks. We're back. As you can see, we are not playing our goblin. This time, it was a little bit infuriating. We died, but we died in a town. I had just like done some stuff in a town, and I was walking to the edge of the map, and then I got attacked by like one of those spike back guys, and he just killed me so fast. Like, I tried using Vanish and I couldn't get away from him. I tried using Vanish and Sprint and I couldn't get away from him. And yeah, it was just, that was it. It was over. It was like, what? That was totally not fair, but hey, part of the game, part of the game. So I figured, why not try one of the races we haven't tried yet? So we're gonna try out a Bone Wraith. I'm getting so used to like starting new characters now that I think like the fastest things to get are adventuring, athletics, and I'm gonna get thievery so we can get up to Vanish. But yeah, we are starting anew once again. But I am curious how the Bone Wraith like works, so. I also really like the look of the character. I think they're pretty cool looking. I wanna see what this bone cauldron does. I don't really understand it. Large blackened cauldron is made entirely of interlocking bones, bound together with shells. Bone wraiths use it in a dark and mysterious ritual to create new beings of their own kind. The cauldron's interior is filled with a steaming, bubbling liquid that emits a spicy, earthy aroma. Bones and other mysterious ingredients are thrown into the cauldron, where they are boiled during the ritual, creating new bone wraiths. Very interesting. Yeah, I had just done some like skill leveling. I wasn't even going on adventures, and I just got killed like in a town just like this. So fast, couldn't even like react really. That's cool that there's an alchemy table here. A bone etcher. Cool. I don't know like what a good what's the word? What a good source of skulls are yet. Because if I could figure out how to get skulls, we could do some stuff. I think first of all, we just need to. We started with a pickaxe, because a pickaxe is usually the second thing we make. Usually we start with a knife and then a pickaxe, and then we start with a knife and then we get a hatchet and a pickaxe. Now that I know like how the game works a little bit more, I'm gonna get endurance and probably dexterity. I seriously think that dexterity is just like the best bet. We have this, so we just need to make some money. Luckily, there's agave here, so that's the first source of money. So we'll get some agave. I have found some other good ways to make money. Namely, the city that you start in can be a really big deal for making money. I've been looking for areas near the savannah or the grasslands because you get very expensive wood there. So the desert is good too for agave, but if you start near, is it this one? Yeah, I think if you start near the savannah and then just get a whole bunch of the baobab and the candelabra wood, you can just sell that for tons of cash. It's just about getting that very first tool. We need to get a hatchet. A sage hut? What does a sage hut do? Wraith's Rest. I think we really need to just focus on making money so that we get a companion. A sage hut creates bone dust. Okay. Oh, I thought this said face throwers. Like they just throw faces at folks. My goodness. Sir, where do you get your faces from? Walmart, probably. So there is wood and copper, both sold here. We can probably find a furnace, right? Yeah, it looks like... Wait, maybe not. Might be a furnace over there. I wish I could scroll the map without... Like, I can zoom out, but sometimes when you zoom out, the trees disappear. The trees lose their foliage. Is there a furnace? I don't see a furnace. If we found a furnace, that would be perfect. Ooh, another good thing to start with is we could get cactus fiber. And we could start leveling or tailoring just a little bit to make ourselves some thorns armor. There seems to be like good ways to make money in almost every biome. It's just about figuring out, okay, which biome am I in, and what's the best way I can make money here? So... every time I start a new character, I'm like a little disappointed because I feel like a little cheated, but also I'm just like, ooh, this time we're gonna be ready. Last time, that was a little bit... I wish I had it recorded because it was just like, what? I just died so fast. Because I was just in a town. Like, I wasn't even on a quest or anything. I was leveling up my construction. Okay, it looks like there is no place to get our furnace. Get our furnace on. Gotta get our furnace going. Unfortunate. That's okay. We have access to our pickaxe, so we could maybe make our own furnace. We need $100, and then we can mine like a bunch of sandstone. I just need a vendor. I was in the vendor place, but here we go. So if we sell a bunch of agave, it's a really good source of food, but it also sells for a lot. Ooh, cactus fiber sells for a ton also. That's amazing. What should we do? We could just claim a random spot. I don't really want to claim a random spot, though. I want to stand right there. Okay. We'll stand right here. Oh, actually, we need a tailoring workplace. Is there a tailoring workplace? There is, up here. Oh, cool. Fiber weavers. Right on. Ooh, a backpack. That's amazing. I've never seen that in a shop before. Expensive, but awesome. Okay, we'll make a bandana. And then we'll make 2 string rings. What is our... need 22. The next one is a shirt. We could just, like, work our way up the tailoring thing because we have access to... well, we start in a desert, so it's perfect. I need a workshop or a workbench. Workbench, workbench, workbench. People in the town are just like, why is that one wraith just wandering around willy-nilly? Okay, we're off to a good start already. So, equip those. So that's 3 additional endurance and 3 thorns, like, already. Just because we started in the desert. We'll go back to the tailoring place. We'll keep working our way up. What's that? Okay. So we'll make some bandanas. Says that they sell for 11. What do the bandanas sell for? A lot less than the actual fiber itself. So let's just level up. We'll get dexterity. And now we can create a shirt. How much were these? 11? These are 11.50? Got our tailoring level up again. What does the shirt sell for? Just a little bit more. Didn't manage to salvage any there. The place that we died in was a knoll savannah town, I believe. So I was like kind of leaving the map, kind of looking for trees. And I just got completely wrecked. It's one thing to get attacked by like a moss man when you're on an easy mission, but to get attacked by more difficult than a moss man, it was like the spike hump guy. And I wasn't even on a mission. It was truly outrageous. Ooh, what's over here? It's just the climb me uppy spot. I'm like just worried, like I'm gonna get attacked by something when I'm in a town. Ooh, and you can go down for no reason. Okay. Are there no more cactuses for me? Some bones. I'll take those. It's so funny that the tumbleweed actually attacks you. Like if I zoom out too much, then the trees disappear. So if I'm looking for trees, fade tile on move, wind effect, animation speed. Yeah, there's no way to change that. Because I want to zoom out so I can see more, but it seems like when you zoom out, you lose... Like, look at this spot. It's just a dot, but if I zoom in, it's actually plant. Yeah, it looks like aren't any more cactus fibers. That's okay. I want to craft a knife because we found some bones. Perfect. Oh, we unlocked silk. That one's kind of a miss for us. We could attack with double knives, or we could just attack with our axe. Our pickaxe, because we want to get axes to level 3. I'm just going to move one square at a time. Wait until morning. A rabbit hole. Rabbit holes are not very dangerous, from what I remember. Although, if this coyote wants to battle, I'll battle. I got thorns. You can't beat me. Oh, I should probably get my athletics skill up. I'm just gonna throw this. Just swinging a corpse of a coyote around. Normal things. I was having like such a good day today, and then we got some like very frustrating news, and it kind of like derailed my whole day. And I hate when I, like, allow people to ruin my day. But I just couldn't help it today. I struggle when, like, things happen and just the bureaucracy of it makes people kind of unsympathetic. And it's... You ask them, hey, like, this doesn't make any sense. Why is it like this? And they're like, that's just policy. And I'm like, just because it's policy doesn't mean it's, like, good. Just because nothing has ever changed doesn't mean it's good. I think there's a real, like... It's a real struggle sometimes to just be treated like a human most days. What's that? Carrots. The rabbit hole is... I've only had the rabbit hole once before, but it was not dangerous once you got down there, so... Potato sprout. Right on. I think that's the very first potato sprout we've ever found. I've found potatoes, but never a potato sprout. Maybe I just haven't been to the right biome. Maple tree. Can't get it yet. Okay. We're looking for a smelter. They might not have a smelter. Do you folks have a smelter? Maybe, maybe not. Our water is kind of a problem. Hello, friends. Do you have a smelter anywhere? You have 2 agave farms. Well, let's check that out, I suppose. Carpentry is such a big deal that I think I just have to get more carpentry levels. Hello. You sell copper and pine. That's perfect. But do you have a... Oh, I don't have that one in my chart. Let's put that in our chart. Buckskin. One electrical, one acid. I think I'm gonna keep getting dexterity up. We can equip this. A farmer. Whoa, banana. Directions to the spear maker? I feel like the spear maker might have a smelter. Nope. They do make spears, though. More agave. Yes, please. Melter? No. Smelter over here. No. I also figured out, I don't know whether it's supposed to work like this, but the ability modifiers, they don't stack with each other. So on my other character, I had, is it this one? Yeah, movement speed minus 0.1. But if you add movement speed, if you add this onto sprint, then your sprint works better. But you can also add it onto some other ability, and then you add the sprint, and then the sprint will overwrite the other one. So it made it so you actually didn't want that modifier on sprint, which was weird. But I'm glad I like checked it. Okay, it's looking like we're not gonna find a smelter here. This town is a little smaller than the one we started in. Hey, we got more agave. What we can do, because this town has the ingredients but not the smelter, is we'll buy the ingredients to make a hatchet. And that way, if we ever find a smelter, we're good. So I'll buy 2 of these, and pine wood. We don't have enough money for that, but we have agave, so let's sell some agave. Could also sell our carrots. Okay, and now let's go. Now we're just on the lookout for a smelter, which we can probably find over here. What's on the other side? Bear deer. There's a smelter. Okay. Let's go here. We'll head back to our town and then we'll just head straight over the mountain. Another rabbit hole. Oh, those look like they're pretty scary. Glowing crystal beasts. Those rabbits look scary. Why are they so scary looking? I think the glowing crystal piece counts as a gem. Oh, I saw a carrot. Hey, a clay jug. That's awesome. I do want to fight one of these because I feel like they're not rabbits. They're different from rabbits, so... Prowling rabbit ear. It has a magic ingredient. Resist frost. Okay. Prowling rabbit ear. Are there any coyotes on this one? Some stones. We'll go back to where we started. Actually, we don't have to. We can just go here, fill up our water, and then we'll go to the other side of the map. Hello, friends. Can you point me towards the smelter, please? Okay, we'll make our copper. Now we just need to find a tool maker. Is there a tool maker in town? There is. Excellent. I think they eluded me. Maybe they're one floor underneath. Are you the tool maker? Stonemason. Sell goat leather. That's pretty good. Tool maker. Where are we going? Oh, there we go. Hello. I would like a hatchet, please. I'd also kind of like to make a buckler. That's so cheap. I'll buy one of those. I'll make a buckler. I do want to keep leveling my axe skill. Let's put that there, that there. We're probably not going to be able to use these gems for a while, so let's get rid of them. There's our hatchet. Amazing. That's probably better than using our pickaxe, is it? The parry chance is better. But it is not as good. Okay. Fair enough. Now we're good to go. We have our hatchet, we have our pickaxe. I think we want to go back to the desert. We need to make a torch. Oh wait, we want to go here and get our water filled up. It is here, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, make sure we mine that. Oh, we can't mine that. I'm gonna mine it anyways. Put a bounty on my head. It's cool. Okay, I think what we want to do is keep getting more or higher up the tailoring tree, and we'll get more cactus fibers. We could do this. Let's do this. Now that we have a torch, we're a little better off here. Mountain Bandits camp. Okay. Didn't see me. You just like turn off your torch and then and probably I don't see anybody else, though. Oh, I found you. We're just like stumbling around in the dark. There's sheep. And Pika. I think we can afford to switch our torch on. It's daytime. What is this pointy bone axe? Scavada's horn. What is that? Scavada. It has a lot of things on it. Oh, I have overlay on. Thanks, Tacticus. Sorry. Hopefully you weren't there for very long. I didn't have my chat visible. Now it is. How are you today? Scavetta. 10 to parry, 1 to frost damage. Just have parry. Parry on weapon and parry on armor. That's really good. And 1 resist physical. As you can see, we lost our other character. This one was super frustrating, but it happens. I was in a town just trying to walk to the edge of the map, and I guess I just ran into one of those like spike hunchback fellas, and I died before I could make it to the edge of the map. It was like so quick. I even tried like vanishing and sprinting, and nope, couldn't get away. It was like, because I was just training my construction, right? I wasn't even in a point of interest, and we got murdered. But that's okay. So then I decided I would try a Bone Wraith, because I haven't tried a Bone Wraith yet. We just need a little bit more to get to axe fighting level 3. What did he say? Your broken body belongs to me. Like, nah. Nah, it doesn't. Cool. Now we have our axe fighting. Level 3. And now we don't have to use our axes anymore. We can just use our knife. I think we're gonna go with the poleaxe tree. Poleaxes seem like a very efficient way to get levels because they level up thieving, don't they? I think they do. No, they don't level up thieving. Dang it. Okay, so we'll use daggers for a bit. This is cool. Has lemming teeth and antlers. Yeah, I guess we should train like all the way. That's this character, like every character now, I'm just starting with athletics so that we can get to lunge. Maybe we'll just like sit here and and sprint. Hello, friend. Do you want to battle with knives? I'd like to heal, but we have a lot of thorns, so because we are lucky enough to start in the desert. Too heavy, eh? Too heavy, eh? Well, maybe if we drop those things. A button. And a cicada? Cincadia. How do I say that? Cincadia. That's a really good dagger. Let's use that dagger. It has way more to hit, way more to parry. More as in some. Okay, I think we're gonna go with a little bit of willpower. Next level, maybe we'll get some willpower. We can get rid of that. Don't need that. Oh, actually, we could just sit here, right? What's doing... Oh, I have a torch equipped. That's why. Unequip the torch. And just equip 2 daggers. Oh, we can't use that. We need to have a being. Is that getting us thieving experience? I think it is. Maybe not. $21. No, it's not. We would have to be using our skills. Yeah, the last character, it was particularly frustrating because I died in a town. I wasn't even on a mission. I wasn't even on a quest. I want to go back to the savannah. So that we can get those really expensive trees. Oh, I forgot. We have to sell stuff. Let's see, what can we get rid of? All of these. And we could get rid of this. Okay, and now let's go on another quest. I'm like so wary of my health that I just want to not die. Or at least not die to something that pops up out of nowhere. Another one. Okay. I'm usually the type that's like the best defense is a good offense. But it really isn't. The best defense is defense in this game. Or at least abilities are the best defense. What does quartz do? Quartz is +2 to acid, +2 resist acid. Your most successful run was full tank, heavy armor, shield, all the movement abilities I could get. Yeah, I think because you have access to the movement abilities no matter what armor you're wearing. But like, I was really tanky on my reptilian. I was super tanky. But I got killed by a harpy because I didn't know that harpies attack with electrical damage. And sprint, like upgraded sprint, wasn't enough to get away from it. I could put this on my weapon, couldn't I? No, maybe not. Normally, it's all about, like, get a really good weapon and it'll, like, carry you through the game. But you can just really get destroyed by not having the right armor and stuff. I'm wondering whether, how can they not see me? Just gonna back up a little bit. I'm wondering whether you're supposed to carry around like a bunch of extra armors. Like carry like a physical armor and then maybe carry like another set of armor for when you're not fighting against physical enemies. These guys are pretty, oblivious. Let's get some willpower. Just snuck up right behind him. I wonder what that's for. Like washing the blood off of things. I wonder what that's for. Let's put the things we're gonna sell down here. Wait, why don't I have that equipped? Silly me. I'm gonna put my good stuff at the top from now on. I feel like that'll make it less confusing. And the stuff we're gonna sell at the bottom. Oh, hello. Dig. Too heavy to pick up. Now we have Vanish. Hooray. Copper hatchet is too heavy to pick up. But it's worth so much. Wisp dust. Herb seed. Another clay jug. Now I have 2 clay jugs. Probably don't need that many. Just gonna keep spamming stuff. Get levels. Okay. I'd like to sell this and this and this. And probably all of these. Yeah, because they are gems and we won't be able to use them for a while. I probably don't need a second clay jug. Requires a dagger or a pole arm. Now that we have Vanish, we can use our pole arms. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll switch to a pole arm. I guess our best one is just the quarterstaff for now. But we can make a really good one if we go back to the savannah. Oh wow, the damage is so bad. So bad. Okay. We should also start thinking about making a base somewhere. Ooh, maybe I can talk to them and get them to reveal the area. Directions to... I don't know, the sage's hut? Who can I talk to that'll tell me, like, what's points of interest are in the area? Oops. Here we go. Anything interesting? Let's get a second point there and more dexterity. Hi, Teddy. Hi. What do we got? What's this? An old barrow. Too hard. A traveler's camp. A knoll camp. Hunting grounds. Where are we? Where did we go? Here we go. The Great Circus. Necrospike. Mountain Bandits Camp. Mountain Cave. Mountain Cave is, I think, mossmen and wolves. So that's scary. Let's go to the hunting grounds, because this is also in the savannah. So we can get some really good wood right here. Perfect. So we will... I was gonna change my quarterstaff into that type of wood, but now I'm thinking we just get our carpentry level up. Until we get the scythe, maybe. Hi, Teddy. Aren't you sweet? Okay. Teddy. You're headbutting me into the mute button. Okay, so I think what we can do is we can upgrade our quarterstaff to give us more endurance. Carpentry level 5 is when we get our next pole arm. Teddy, stop attacking my hand. When can we make the bedroll? Okay. Oh my gosh, really? This is the guy that killed me before. Spike hump. You're kidding me. Hmm. Like, how are they still following me? Ah. Oh, that's what's happening. I think we're dead. Oh, okay. We got to avoid this thorn that they throw. Somehow. Oh my gosh. That's how I died on my other character. It's an easy thing, and it's got that guy chilling. I guess they're like the moss men of the desert. Let's try this area instead. That was super lucky. If we got paralyzed again, like, I think we were toast. I think even when you vanish, like... Maybe we should have equipped... That would have taken us an extra turn, though. To equip our shield. Actually, can we check back at, like, the combat log? He attacks with physical damage. 25 damage nature with a paralyzing thorn. Gosh. Okay. We'll have to get our willpower up so that we can avoid the paralyzing thorn, right? That's what it says. Do. Yeah, I think it's like our immobilize. It goes against our willpower stat. I think. Ooh, lucky. But that was how our last character died. For sure. I was wondering actually how they caught up to me, so now I know. It's the paralyzing thorn. Just gonna cut down all of these trees because they sell for a lot. These types of wood sell for a lot. Maybe we can get our settlement level 2 in this playthrough. You're kidding me! Why? Okay. What's the closest edge of the map? Okay, if I just keep going north, we will get to the edge of the map. So, sprint, vanish. Dodge, dodge, dodge. How do you know where I'm going? I don't want to stay in a straight line from him. Not that it matters, probably. How does he know? Like, I'm invisible and he knows where to go. Oh man, he paralyzed me. Okay, so we avoided that. Yeah, walk away. Ay, ay, ay. So scary. I just want to make a base, man. Like, can I please just make a base somewhere? Actually, before I sell that, I could probably make a better weapon, right? With the weapon crafting, weaponsmithing? Yeah, there's a bone spear. Should make a bone spear. I need an anvil. Is this an anvil? Or is that a chair? I think that's just a chair. Could make this. Is there an alchemist table in this town? Ooh, you can make me a spear. Look at these spears. Some of them are really good at parrying, and some of them are really good at attacking. This one has really good parry. Well, I can't make it though because there's no smelter here. I could make these though. Let's make these with our baobab wood. I think that's in carpentry, right? Yeah, but it's like level 13 carpentry. What else is in the carpentry tree that I could make use of? I think we're gonna order... I think we're gonna order these. No, not candelabra. We want... baobab. Order those. And... let's just make some stuff. To get our weaponsmithing up, and then we'll make our own bone spear. More willpower to avoid that paralyzing dart. Now I can make a bone sword. But I think it's better experience to just use bone knives. Although I have a pretty bad chance of salvaging bones back, bone knives like gives me the most chances at salvaging bones back. There we go. Now we can make a bone spear. And we'll make it with more endurance. Okay, now we're cooking. It's not a particularly good spear, but it does give us more endurance, which is good. Oh, I'm gonna go down here. We don't get another pole arm for quite a while, I think. So we don't have to worry about that tree anymore. We got our spear that we wanted. Down this way is the spear, which is better than what we've got. Then there's like trident, scythe. Boomerang. That's pretty awesome. And being able to make wooden armor is like not to be underestimated, I think, because I know how to make, I know where the good wood is found. This has better parry, so it can be more defensive, but it's two-handed, which I don't like. I think getting our carpentry up would be a smart idea. But the wood that we have right now is too expensive to waste on carpentry. I thought that there was an alchemy table in this town. So there's like a bone... Oh, right. It is over here. I can't remember what I was going to do at an alchemy table. Oh yeah, we can make these things. Oh, but they all require metal. Okay. Let's go get our armor. Our fancy sandals. Fancy Japanese sandals. I'm being much more particular about, like, my defense this time. My endurance is 26. I have plus 10 endurance on my stuff. There is also something... Let's check my chart. Perfect time to check my chart. What's a magical ingredient that blocks nature damage? Ooh, I haven't found any yet. Okay. I think it would be good to head towards the mountains and get some regular wood, train our carpentry up. So this wood we're gonna sell. Lunge is in the athletics tree, right? Pretty sure. It's level 18 or something? Yep. And thievery, we want to get to level 12. I want to get regular trees. Mountain cave. Maybe we'll try the mountain cave. Oh, I didn't want to go here. But we also forgot to fill up our water. So let's go here to the river. And then let's go to the mountain cave. This is probably going to be Mossmen here. think Mossmen attack with nature. I think. That makes us faster. That makes us faster. We could also make ourselves a bow. Not at the moment, but it's an idea. I want to get up to the level 10. We're also just getting lots of levels here, which is good. Just gonna keep chopping down wood, or chopping down trees, turning it into firewood, and then salvaging the firewood until we get to level 10 carpentry. On our way to this cave. And yeah, I hadn't thought about it yet, but I guess it would be smart to have a ranged attack of some sort. Maybe we could do like a slightly different plan than we normally do. We could do like storm throwing instead of a bow. That could be fun. Although I do like hunter tree a lot more than... The storm throwing tree is really good, but the hunter tree is good for a lot more stuff. This one I don't understand. Basic melee and ranged attacks. Add 1 stack. It's static. But it requires throwing. So, like, can you do a melee attack with a throwing weapon? Also, I have no idea what static is. We're at level 8 carpentry. Carpentry is really fast to level up, so it's like free skill points or stat points. Ooh, there's a hole in the ground. Let's get... Since we have 2 points, let's get willpower. I'm so paranoid about that paralyzing thorn ability that I want to try to resist it if I can. What am I doing? Firewood. Okay, we need 29 more experience. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's amazing. You can continue to use your abilities while you're sleeping. That probably shouldn't be allowed. We'll have to tell Vilan. Like, I can spam the vanish ability while I'm sleeping. That's, probably not good. Probably not intended. It saves me time, but... Okay, so we only need 29 experience, so... What does that mean? If we make 14 pieces of firewood... No, we'll only have to make like 8 pieces of firewood. 9. 10, I think. Why can't sleep vanishing? I think we'll have to make 10 pieces of firewood, if I did my math correctly. 10 pieces of firewood. And then we salvage them all. That'll get us to level 10 carpentry. Super fast. Nope, I didn't do my math right. I guess you only get 1 experience for salvaging firewood. I thought you perhaps got 2 experience for salvaging firewood. So now we'll need 6. Did we do the math right? Wait. Yay, we did the math right. Okay, so that's like a free, how many? 6 skill points, stat points. Let's get more dexterity. If we're gonna fight boss men, we need to be able to do damage faster. Okay, so let's do this. We sleep until... No, I don't want to sleep until evening. Never mind. I was just gonna see if it still works. What do we got equipped right now? Our shield and our spear. This is our, like, defense setup. What was that? I don't even know what that was. I think we're gonna need our torch instead of our spear. Bats? So many bats. But they're asleep. Ooh, a wolverine. That's my first time seeing a wolverine. We'll just casually kill the sleeping bats. One of the bats woke up. Oh, we got a troglodyte. I think we can switch back to our shield. Hey, we got a cool shield. And we got a new spear! Hooray! Wolverine, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pet you first. Opens mouth and relaxes tongue. Oh my gosh, they have so much HP. I made a big mistake. Hey, we got our pole fighting. I'm glad Wolverines don't do that much damage, because that would have been bad. Wolverine Claw. This requires dagger and polearm. Okay. Let's put this here. Put this here and this here. Okay. Wolverine Claw. 2 to death, 2 to resist death. And it's a bone. Okay. Good to know. There's a lot of Wolverines in here. I keep wanting to, like, move on, but I can't not use the, not use the torch. It's a dog. Just a random dog. I think it'll be smart to attack these Wolverines just to get our protection level up to level 1. So we'll switch this to this, right? 2, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, that's better than that. Let's salvage that. We can't upgrade this, so this is like better defensively. Oh, they're not attacking me back. Why are they not attacking me back? Oh, there we go. Oh, probably because I vanished. That's why. I'm not even attacking. I want it to attack me so that I can parry it. It's not even working. Can you only parry when you're attacking? Parry can occur only 1 time between attacks. Okay, so you need to attack in order to parry. Interesting. You're not a Wolverine. Where's the Wolverine? These are great for leveling up. Because they have so much health, but they don't attack for very much. We're not getting any parries, folks. Why are you not parrying? Ooh, we got this. Movement speed. +2. Okay, so it slows down the opponent. We definitely want that one then. What happens if I put both of these on here? What happens? I'm moving slower and faster at the same time. Oh, I can't even take it off? Well, that's not fair. Now my vanish is terrible. Oh, you can right-click it. Okay, good. Now we have like a nice relaxing level that we can... Okay, so if I do this... Okay, sleep until evening? Sleep until morning? Look at this. Like, just sleep until morning and spam all your abilities. That can't be fair, right? That's probably not supposed to work like that. It should probably stop your sleeping. Bounties reduced by 10% every day. Minimum 1 gold. Doesn't apply to unforgivable crimes. Okay, so these abilities, other than the stat points, are not super important anymore. I do want to get dodge thrust because it allows you to move while attacking. We actually finished a level. No way. I'm gonna claim this region as what's that place that they go to where Tim lives in Monty Python in the Holy Grail? Some sort of fancy cave. In a cave in a dark forest. Tim's cave. Tim is sought out by King Arthur to help them overcome the killer rabbit of Caerbannog. Okay, we'll call it Tim's cave. What's over there? What's all this? An iron? Oh, I can't pick it up. Too full. Oh, there's trees inside the cave. Spruce trees, too. Nice. Let's just put our stash, like, right here. No. Let's put it over here. I'm gonna put a fireplace. Oh, can't make a fireplace yet. Okay. Now we can just empty out all of the junk we were carrying. What does guano do? +1 to willpower. That's really good, actually. We're gonna use those. Guano. Don't think we have guano in our chart. Guano. +1 to willpower. It should be +1 to cancer. Or I don't think it causes cancer, but it does have like a deadly bacteria associated with it. Okay, so our dexterity and our endurance are pretty good. Let's use our guano as much as we can here. If we switch this, we lose a little bit of health, which I'm not crazy about. However, we can put guano on our rings, which sounds gross, but is actually quite good. And it'll give us more willpower. Will hopefully stop us from getting paralyzed. Pine spear, or their spear, is way better, but are we allowed to do this? No, we're not allowed to do this. Because we can't make a spear yet. We cannot upgrade a spear yet. When are we allowed to make a spear? Whoa, look at that thing. A mallet? Are all of the spears in carpentry? Oh, here it is, yeah. 17 to carpentry. I think we should get there. I think we should level up to 17 carpentry. Okay. So our willpower is up nice and high now, so let's get more dexterity. I think I put willpower on everything that I'm allowed to put it on. I can put it on the shield as well. Oh, no, I can't. I can make a wooden buckler, but I can't make a wooden shield. Oh, it's pine tree. Can I upgrade some of this stuff with pine? That's already pine. Can't make that yet. Okay. Let's just put some stuff back in here. Oh, I need a shovel to get through that? Really? It's quite a ways away to get the shovel. Metal plus wood, metal plus wood. Okay, so we have like a defense spear and then a shield. And this will sell. It's not actually worth very much, but that's the plan. Let's put a campfire over here. Why can I only make one at a time? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's limestone. I thought it was iron for some reason. There's two more over here. What else do we got here? There's four other things. One of them is fish. Looks like one of them is dandelion. Maybe not. There's something. I think that's iron, or tin, maybe. Tin, okay. Okay, what else we got here? There's three more things. One of them is the fish, so two more things. Stones. There's some stones. There's another Wolverine. I'll leave that one alone. Oh, I don't want to loot it. I want to mine it. Oh, it didn't count as the one of the items. There's some flint there. There's a well. Oh, and there's a free shovel. Amazing. Copper shovel. Now we can go up here and... Oh, that's an open grave. Okay. Oh, there's copper here too. What a great map we picked. To set up a basin is a pretty good map. Copper, tin, limestone, a well, a free shovel, place to sleep. It's perfect. Okay, so now... I thought one of them was going to be stone, and one of them would be the fish, but... doesn't appear to be the case. Does look like there's more than one type of tree over there, though. Although, maybe it's just like a dead tree, and then... humanoid bones. Yeah, so when you zoom out, then the tree's foliage disappears, which is kind of annoying. When you're looking for different types of trees. Oh, that's what the last thing is, I think. Whatever this is. Potatoes! There's one thing left, and it should be fish meat, so I'll need a... I'll need a... Oh, and there's a hole in the ground. I'll need a fishing rod. Oh, wow. Even more stuff. Aquamarine. This is an amazing map that we picked here. There's the first one that we were actually able to, like, finish a quest on. That had some infrastructure already in it. There we go, we got everything. And we even got the Oh, your necromancer died. I'm sorry. A lot of my characters have died. Did you get on the, some loser cultist fella? Oh. What a jerk, Brandon. Did you get on the high scores? Or you're playing in, Dark Fantasy, right? Does a leaderboard work for the Dark Fantasy? I don't know. It may be on its own leaderboard? Nice. Yeah, my lizard character got to 37th on the leaderboard when they died. It was a very sad day. And then I lost my goblin because I got attacked by a spike hump while I was in a town. And now I'm like really paranoid about spike humps being all paralyze you and stuff. I have heard of before ever seeing them. It's like a person mixed with a porcupine. And they can throw paralyzing thorns at you. And it stuns you for 4 turns, 5 turns, something like that. So you can't even sprint away. They're pretty ridiculous. Okay, I think we're ready. We'll just drop off some stuff in here. We don't need firewood or limestone, tin. We'll bring the aquamarines with us and we'll just sell them. I'm starting to get like you just set up a big old city. Nice, that's smart. I've just been getting better at picking where I start. So if I start in the desert, then I know, like, I need to get a axe. Because then I can cut down the wood. Actually, no, sorry. It's in the savannah. So in the savannah and the grasslands, there's really expensive wood. So you can cut that down and sell it. It's a really good way to get started. What's our next objective? We've got a base we can put our junk into. Probably getting our carpentry level up, so we'll look for a carpentry trainer. So that we can get to the spear at level 17. I think that's what we want to do. We don't want to go there. You have a spear maker here, right? Yeah. Boom. Now, where is the spear maker? That is the next question. Here or here? Let's go here. Are you the spear maker? No, you're the bone etcher. Ask for trainer. Carpentry. trade goods. Take all of these aquamarines. Good. And get some training. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. 17 is the spear, right? Yes. Okay, and now let's just go level up our stuff. Let's go this way. Mountain Bandits Camp. Oh, something funny I just learned, Quiet, was you can use abilities while you're sleeping. So if you tell your character to like rest until morning, you can just spam sprint over and over and over again. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way, but yeah. Oh, and a couple of days ago, you weren't here, but one of the developers was in the stream, in the chat, answering questions and stuff. It was amazing. Yeah. So hopefully they come again. How am I supposed to get? How am I supposed to get around here? Just gotta dig through it. You can't start me in a dead end. That's not fair. Yeah, I find that, like, even if you're, like, playing safe, like, you can still just come up against a really hard enemy that really shouldn't be there. And that's probably the most frustrating thing. Like, I got attacked by a spike hump, which is, like, a troublesome level enemy. And I got attacked in a town. That's not okay. You can't do that. You can't do that. So you gotta be... I have to be more tanky. I have to build my characters to be more tanky. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back. He's on Poland time, though, so... He's asleep right now. And he posted on the Twitter for the game, actually. About my stream. That felt really special. Yeah, it was super nice of him to do that. So it's only a dev team of 4 people, so considering 4 people made this game, that's really impressive. I'm just gonna wait until morning. If we wait until morning, then we can use our shield instead of our torch. And we'll cut down the trees after we fight the baddies. Hello, friend. A goat. Treacherous dog. I'm not a dog. There's a special kind of person that really spends too much time in games like these. It's very niche, but so good. Yeah. I'm one of those people, I guess. Muscular and hairy hoofed animal. Tacken. Okay. Never seen one of those before. And a goat. And some coal. We're not getting any parries. I want to level up my protection level, but it's not working out for us. Nice. Bone Sabaton. An onion. Too heavy to pick up. Oh wow, the Tacken horn uses or gives you +2 to strength. That's really good. Come back. Tacken horn. +2 to strength. And it's a bone. I've been making a big chart of just every material and what stats they give you so that I know where to look if I need a certain thing. Because there's no wiki yet, I just like, this is a type of chart I would use, so I'm just making it as I go. Every time I pick up a new thing, then I'll put it in the chart, so I know for later. We're looking okay. 20 willpower is good. I think we'll just keep going for damage right now. I wanted to get my defenses up early on. We can equip these, right? 1, 2, 2, 4 to strength. Nah, I'm not going to use those. And sell them, sell those, sell those. I don't know what dandelions are for. Okay. We can't fit very much in our inventory right now, but we could still level up our carpentry quite a bit. I want to get to level 17 carpentry so that I can upgrade my current spear. So I found it, but I can't upgrade it yet. Let me just get rid of that bot. There we go. Okay, so we will level up our carpentry. We're at 12 carpentry. 13 carpentry. Now we can make our own geta, which will be cool. Although I don't think there's really a better option for us. Because we already put, like, the baobab wood into the geta that we are using. I think baobab wood is, like, the best wood for us in this playthrough. +2 to endurance is really good. Hello, goat. I don't think I've ever gotten my carpentry up this high before, so this is like an interesting new play for me. Oh wow, we got up to 16 carpentry there. We'll probably have to make a bow eventually. We just need one more level, so 36 experience. That means we need 18 wood. There's 9 wood. There's another tree there. It's funny that, like, leveling up your crafting abilities actually just makes you better at fighting early in the game. Like, you can super quickly get to Carpentry 10, and that gives you, like, 6 extra stat points. How much more do I need? 12? Okay, now we have 17. Now we can upgrade our, not our bone spear, but our other spear, the pine spear. We can just put the baobab wood. Pine is pretty good too, but I think we want to go there. Awesome. What's the next thing? Trident? It's two-handed, but it has 30 parry. So that's kind of like having a shield. I can also... Yeah, javelins are at 21, and then I can get storm throwing. Or throwing clubs. I like the idea of leveling up your carpentry to make you, like, a better fighter. I think that's pretty funny. Some of the wooden armor is so good, though. And the fact that it gives you access to not only stuff for your base, but it gives you pole arms, it gives you throwing weapons, it gives you bows and crossbows, shields. Carpentry has a lot of good stuff available in it. Most of which are good for this character, so... I think just being able to make wooden armor is such a huge deal. Because wood is everywhere. Whereas like leather armor, it's harder to get. Tailoring is harder to get. Metal is harder to get. So yeah, I think we'll keep working on carpentry. definitely need to get lunge, though. Lunge is like... That's the ability that would have saved us last time, I think. We get dodge thrust on that next skill point. Thievery. Oh, we got the forgettable face. That's good. Weaponsmithing, we don't really mind. We could level it up because there's lots of stat points available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stat points. But I think money is the better thing to aim for right now. Alright, let's head back to town. Oh, there's some copper. I'll take that. Okay. Have I been to this town? I don't think so. You can get baby goats. Cute. Okay, we need our torch because we can't see anything. Oh, it's an orc town. Cool. Alright. Take these axes. And those. And all of these. And that. Dandelions sell for a lot. That's crazy. We don't need that. Let's sell that. Not bad. Get another 70 gold. What other kind of trainers do we have here? Carpentry. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Lady Bun Bun. Hi everybody. Welcome. I appreciate the love. Wow, there's so many people. Twitch actually tried to leave me behind. Oh, Emma brought us over. Thanks, Emma. I love your emotes. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follows, everybody. Michelle, VT, Lady Bun Bun, The Captain, 870. Thank you, thank you. Rusty's Dusties, thank you for the follow. Yeah, super cute emotes, I love them. What were you playing today, Lady Bun Bun? You were forcing her to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ah, I still haven't played it yet. I still haven't played it. I figured I would wait until all the games are out, and then I'll play through all of them. I don't know, what do you think, Em? Should I play them one at a time, or should I wait until they're all out? I've kind of been staying away from it, like I haven't watched people play it or anything. It's just been like kind of radio silence. I'm trying to keep it radio silent. You're playing FF7 with Emma as the co-pilot. I've never played a Final Fantasy game before. Wow. I'm not sure like how similar the remakes are to the old games. But if you like really cool characters and really cool stories, then Final Fantasy is an option for you. And finally, here we are. Wanted you to play it for so long. They're very long games, especially the second one. You can take your time with them and play through them. And by the time you're done, we'll probably have some trailers about the third one. Okay, okay. I could be wrong, but I think they, or one of them, maybe the first one is on PlayStation Plus. You have played Final Fantasy 14, but it's very different. Yeah. Yeah, 14 and 11 are very different from normal Final Fantasy. I'm surprised you haven't played any of them, because they've been around for, what, 30 years? When did Final Fantasy 1 come out? It was on Nintendo. The Famicom, so, I don't know, 93 or something? I think the first remake game and its DLC are on PS Plus. Oh, it was like 87? Is it that old? That's awesome. The Fluffle is here. Hi, Eagle. Welcome to the raid. You're a little bit behind everybody else, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was like in a big Pokemon phase as well. When Pokemon 8th generation, yeah, when Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out, I got really into it. I'm not late. You're late. Yeah, thanks for being here. Hello, welcome. I'm playing a really old school RPG called Soulash 2. The other day we had one of the developers on the stream and we were asking him questions and stuff. It was really awesome. It's just a 4-person team that have made this game, but it looks very simple. Like I'm just like this little dot on the screen, but it's very deep mechanics-wise. You have, I don't even know how many of these are skill trees are there. 20? There's a lot. I love the emotes. They're so cute. I just finished my first 3 emotes. The artist just finished them. What kind of build am I trying to make? So right now I'm focusing on using a spear, and we're going down the carpentry tree so we can make like wooden armor. I think next we're gonna try to build a trident. So we need to find a trainer that'll teach us how to get to level 20 in carpentry. You can build a house, yeah, and you can add multiple stories. Here's stairs here. And there's a construction tree as well as a carpentry tree. So in construction, there's stone stairs, stone buildings. And you can build all your crafting tables too eventually. So like a workbench and a furnace. You can build a well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I haven't built much of a base for this character because I'm playing on hardcore, so we just started this character today. We lost our last character in a unlucky turn of fate. But this is my base right now. I just named it Tim's Cave after Tim the Enchanter. But yeah, I don't have much in my cave yet, but it's mostly just a campfire and a big treasure chest. Yeah. There's a lot of caves, yeah. So this is the cave that I'm making my home. So I have a fireplace and a treasure chest. But if we want, I did notice that at that town we were just in, you could buy a baby goat. So I kind of want to like dig out a little area and we'll make a fence and then we'll get some baby goats. That could be fun. You can also get baby cows and baby sheep. There are some who call me Tim. I love that movie. It's so funny. Okay. Maybe this can be our little goat area. I'll get rid of this wall. Hot Fuzz is definitely 10 out of 10 movie. That is one of my favorite movies. Because, like, if you don't know what's coming, then, like, it's a huge twist. I love it. Okay, let's build some fences. Wait, are we allowed to build a fence gate yet? Let's build a stick fence. I like that one a little more. Let's just go, like, this way. We need more wood. More wood. And then we can build a wheelbarrow. Oh, here we go. A wooden fence door. I've been thinking about grabbing, oh, sorry, Lady Bun Bun. I missed your message. I was into Pokemon since Diamond and Pearl came out, until Scarlet and Violet, the newest ones, came out. I hated them because they had such bad graphics. Yeah, I heard a lot of bad things about Scarlet and Violet. I didn't play them. I haven't played anything since Sun and Moon. I heard Arceus was pretty good, but it's also much different than the other stuff, the other games. Yeah, I also read a little bit about that. So once you level up your city, you can set a town center, and then you can assign like areas as like the tool making area or like the blacksmith area, and then you can move people in. It was different in a fun way. Nice. Yeah, I heard that Scarlet and Violet didn't run too well. And I feel like they were a bit lazy on the... I want to try and find those goats. Where were those goats? Who has the goats? This person has goats. Let's go to the goats. I wonder if it will work better on the Switch too. Arceus, I mean. Or Scarlet and Violet, I mean. I was watching like some of the Pokemon video game championships on the weekend, and they're now all playing on Switch 2s. So I don't know. Maybe it'll improve with the next game. I did see a trailer for a new game. I don't know what it's called. Made by Game Freak. And the graphics looks incredible. Where's the goat ranch? There. Let's go buy a goat. Man, this goat ranch is so far away. Build your ranch closer to the town, friend. Look at all the goats. Oh, you have a stone fence. I like that aesthetic. Very nice. You can also, like, break the law in this game, and you can, like, attack anybody you want. You can pickpocket anybody you want. It's pretty cool. Awesome. We can get... They're actually a really good price. Let's get 2 goats. And then we'll go back to our town. And we'll let the goats out. Legends ZA. I'm optimistic but worried after what happened to Scarlet and Violet. Is that the game that I saw? Or is Game Freak making a game that's not Pokemon? Because I saw like this cool trailer. I can send it to you, Em. I don't know what game it is, but... Yeah, they're making a non-Pokemon game. Okay, yeah. I don't know what it is, but it looks like incredible. I haven't heard of Game Freak making any games that aren't Pokemon. I'm sure they have, but for me, they've always been the Pokemon company. Oh, Beast of Reincarnation. Ooh. That sounds mysterious and ominous. And I know that there was the creature in the trailer looked like the forest spirit from Princess Mononoke, so I was like immediately sold. I was like, okay, this is great. We're gonna look at this game a little closer. So the key with the goats is try not to let them out. Because as soon as you let them out, or as soon as you drop them out of your inventory, they will run away from you. Okay. Run, be free! Baby goat. Oh, wait. That one didn't work. Or did it? Yay! 2 baby goats! And you can pet them? You can pet the goats? Good goat. Now, gotta get out this door without them getting out. Uh-oh. One of them got out! Oh no! Well, I can't catch it. So we'll just have to let it wander around for a while. We have 1 goat left, though. It won't run away, it'll stay on the map, but you can't catch the goats once they go away, unless you have hunter levels. Oh, it's like a fantasy samurai game. Yeah, Princess Mononoke is a great game, or a great movie, I should say. If they made Princess Mononoke the game, I'd be pretty into that. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll take that firewood back. I forgot to train with the carpenter. I wonder if I can get this goat back, like, some other way. I don't know if they've added, like... Get over here. You silly goat. Can I build around the goat? I don't think I can. I think you have to get the hunter ability. I don't think this works. Yeah, they're just gonna walk around it. Oh well. So we have a runaway goat, but we have one good goat over here. Studio Ghibli did make a game. It's a JRPG called Ni no Kuni. Yes, I have played it. It's amazing. I haven't played the second one. but I heard the first one was a little bit better. But I did really, really like that game. It was a little bit like Pokemon too. Like you had to capture different creatures and then you level them up and stuff. Yeah. I need to find a carpenter. Train in carpentry. Ooh, a troll. Hello. Can you tell me where the carpenter is, please? Thank you. The trolls have, like, just human corpses, like, impaled, like, right in the middle of their town. Like, that's a vibe. Okay? Are you the trainer? Yeah. Okay, so we're at 17. We need to get to... Which one did we need to get to? 20? 20. Yeah. That's a sleigh. I heard the best band name ever the other day. It's Roe v. Slade. I was like, wow, that is a great name. Best band name ever. I'll have to send you the Instagram video. It's this short like video series. It's called Brooklyn Coffee Shop on Instagram. And the idea is that they're two owners of a small coffee shop. And like all the just random interesting people that walk in. You should check it out on Instagram. It's called Brooklyn Coffee Shop. I think it's BK Coffee Shop. It's very, very funny. Can you not train me any further? I need another carpentry trainer. Oh, there is another carpentry trainer. A grand master in carpentry. Okay, I just talked to the wrong troll. Hello, friend. Are you the grand master? No? The GM of carpentry. No, you're not the one. Yarrow? You must be the one. There. Now we have carpentry skill level 20 potential. The trainers in this game, they increase your potential level. They increase the level that you can get to. They don't increase your level, which is, I think, is pretty cool. Because like a trainer can only do so much. You got to put the work in yourself. There's an automatic like leave the region button. It saves a lot of time. Oh, actually, we need to cut down some trees to get our carpentry up. So did you make it very far in the Final Fantasy game? If it's super long, like, you probably didn't make it too far. Is it a hard game as well? What's the difficulty like? I got to chapter 3. I don't know how far that is, though. Sounds like you made good progress. I don't know where chapter 3 is in the storyline. I know the storyline, but I don't know where chapter 3 is. I assume you're still in Midgard. Is 18 chapters? Is the first game, like, just Midgard? And then the second game is outside Midgard? Spoilers, sorry. You leave Midgar. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. The first game is just Midgar. Really? 3 hours? I would always, well, I guess the way I play games, like I love to talk to everybody and get all the cool stuff. So I think I could get through Midgar in like 5 hours. Yeah. But it's just the beginning. Once you leave Midgar, it's a whole nother world. I've been thinking about playing, speaking of farming simulators, you were talking about farming simulator earlier. I'm thinking about playing the new game Fantasy Life or Rune Factory, the new Rune Factory. Those are like a huge time sink though. So I don't know if I'm ready to commit to that. I love to talk to everybody. Like when I play with, that's why I don't usually play multiplayer games, because everyone's always rushing through and I'm just like, I haven't talked to everybody yet, guys. Like, let's just relax. But everybody plays games like for different reasons. And that's kind of why games are so great, right? We salvaged all of that firewood and we got 2 levels of carpentry. Now we can make stairs and wooden greaves. I don't think we're wearing any leg armor, so yeah, we can make some wooden greaves. We have some, so depending on which type of wood you use, it adds different stats to the armor. So we have some really good wood in our, base. So I'm not gonna make this leg armor until I get back to our base. Actually, I could make it out of I could make it out of regular wood and then I could upgrade it when we get to our base. I do the same thing. Open world games are my bane. Sorry, there's a motorcycle outside. You get too distracted by how many people there are. Yeah, I often get overwhelmed when I get to a city in a game. Because I'm like, I have to talk to like 50 people. Like, sometimes I have to psych myself up just to like talk to everybody. So I like to play, and then as soon as I get to a town, I'm like, okay, we need to stop. I need a break. I'm mentally not prepared to talk to this many people today. Okay, how much experience do we need to get up to the level for our trident? We need 25 more experience. So we'll make 13 firewood. That's halfway. I almost quit Baldur's Gate 3 because of how much was in the first town. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been on chapter 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 for so long because I'm like, wait, the whole chapter is a town? It's so huge. I'm just overwhelmed. I was like really trying to like get through it, and eventually I just was there's too many people to talk to. I can't do it. It's hard, yeah. Yeah, it's literally like mental exercise to talk to that many people. But that perfectionist voice is like, you have to talk to them. You have to. So now we can make a trident. Awesome. We need some metal and some wood. And then for this one, we need some wood. The wooden greaves. There's also... Oh, it's level 23 for the wooden shield. That's quite a ways away. I want to make these two things first. So, we need to find a workbench. And we need to get some metal. Hi, Teddy. My cat just jumped onto my desk. He wants some cuddles. Oh, we can make our own workbench. I forgot. That's Teddy causing a ruckus. You're gonna head to bed? Have an amazing rest of the stream? Thanks, Sam. You too. Have a good night. Hope you get some good sleep. And thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. I always love meeting new people. Okay, so this we can make at our base. This we can make all except for the metal. We need to smelt the metal, which is construction. We could level up our construction, but we would need to find some stone. Are we allowed to just mine this stone? We are not. Let's just make, see if we can make some metal here. Is there a smelter here? First, we'll make this. Wooden greaves. And they're really bad right now, but the cool part about this game is that you can always upgrade stuff later. You can replace the resources you use to make it with something else after the fact. You don't need to have the good stuff right away. Oh, a pitchfork. When did we get the pitchfork? It's not very good. Yeah, we want to make the trident. But we need metal. Do you sell metal? Does anybody sell metal here? No, it doesn't look like it. There's a quarry. I kind of want to illegally mine this stone. If I leave the town and just like mine a whole bunch of stone, I'll get a bounty, but I can just like run away until the bounty goes away. What's this? Human bones. Gotta love decorating with human bones. I don't want to destroy their, like, walls and stuff, so... But I do want to mine this stone. Ooh, what's that? Iron. Cool. I want to find the edge of the map so that I can run away once I... Nah, we should... I don't want to get, like, too high of a bounty. I don't know what kind of bounty I'm gonna get if I... Because if I get a bounty in this town, then I won't be able to come back to it for a little while. Let's go over here. Maybe there'll be some stone here. Here's some stone. Perfect. don't know what's on this map, so it might be really scary. So let's just stick to the stone mining for now. Mining the stone from those little dots seems to be way faster. Oh, are we full up? We're full up with 32 stone. That's not going to be enough stone. That's okay. We'll go back to our base. I'm playing one-handed right now because Teddy's on the desk, so I have to give him the cuddles and the pets while I'm playing. It's nice in that way that you can play this game one-handed if you want to. Okay, our goats aren't grown up yet, so they're still running away from me. We wanted to upgrade this with... Should we get more parry? More parry would be pretty cool, I think. I don't know how much palm wood I have. I have 1 palm wood. Let's get 1 palm wood there. And then... Actually, is there no baobab wood? Did I use it all up? I used it all up. Okay, well that's alright. We'll just make it out of palm wood, I think. Upgrade. Okay. Boom. We'll have to go get some more palm wood. I like that parry chance. Our parry chance is now 52%. If we can get our parry chance really high... Wow, our parry chance doesn't change if we have a shield. Oh, but it tries twice. Parry can only occur 1 time between attacks. 2 times with a shield. Okay. So the shield doesn't increase our parry percentage, but it gives me more chances to parry. So that's cool. We need to get more palm wood. And we need to get some metal for turning into ingots. Big ball of fur attached to my hand now. Okay, let's try to get our construction levels up. I think if I... stick to makeshift stone walls. Or stone wall. Stone wall is better. It's faster experience. So we'll just build some stone walls. Can I trap that goat in there? I don't want to totally trap it in. And we can always get rid of these walls later. Now we have stone pillars. I'm just getting experience, so I'm making this ugly little wall here. And now we can make stuff out of limestone. That's cool. I want to make a hammer. We don't have a hammer, right? No, we don't have a hammer. I managed to get the the goat in there. It still has one way out, but okay. We need to pick up, let's pick up like 5 copper and 5 tin to make some bronze. I don't think I need this spear anymore. It's very defensive, which maybe I'll keep it on us just in case. And good. We need to find a smelter. I need a town with a smelter. Oh, actually, I think there's one on the opposite side of the world. The world wraps around, so if you walk all the way to the left, you'll end up at the right side. Let's go here. Oh, it's gonna make me, like, click it again? There. Okay, smelter is just over here. This is a dwarf town, so it's built, like, totally differently than other towns. Each race has, like, their own style of buildings, which is really cool. Perfect. Now I need an anvil. Look at that hairdo. Beautiful. Directions. I need an anvil. Maybe the tool maker will have an anvil? Maybe not. It's too hard to see. Get my torch. Stone mason? Do they have an anvil, maybe? Oh, there's an anvil. Wait, where are you going? Oh, do I have to go all the way around to get to this building? Yep, I guess so. Poor city design, folks. I'm tempted to just like bore my way through the wall because I don't want to walk around. Okay, here's our anvil. We need to make one hammer. Ooh, we can make a death scythe now. It does death damage. When did I unlock that? Oh, it's here. Scythe, pitchfork, death scythe. Not really concerned about a death scythe. I do want this trident, though. Yeah, the trident is way stronger. Trident. Oh, the trident needs a workbench, not an anvil. Boom. Craft. Cool. The only thing bad about the trident is that it is two-handed. But I still think it's going to be really helpful for us. Okay, let's go on a adventure. Actually, is there anything else I can make since I'm here? Ooh, we could make, like, a fire rod, maybe? Can't make an ice rod. We could make a storm rod, too. 1 to 3 electrical damage, though. I think I'd rather have the 4 to 7 fire damage. No? Wouldn't anyone rather have that one? But I don't know, is there an alchemist table here? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like I can't make that fancy fire rod here. Okay. We'll just leave and go on a quest. Wait, can I pick those mushrooms? No. I felt like that was the slow way. Okay. I still don't think I'm ready for the troublesome quests. We'll have to keep going to easy quests, I think. But let's try this mountain cave. Oh, is this the one with the spike back guys? This could be really scary. We'll have to just play really safe. What kind of wood is this? Cedar. Okay. What does cedar do? Ooh, +2 to damage. Yes, please. Can I upgrade my trident? With cedar. Can also upgrade my one-handed spear with cedar. And bronze, actually. So this is 22 to 25. And then if I use my shield... Actually, the one-handed spear is pretty good. Okay, now we gotta be very careful. Okay, it's just a person with a dagger. Alright. We can handle a person with a dagger. There's another person. They have also a dagger. She said, "By gods, you so weak." And then she nearly got one shot. Look who's talking, pal. Oh, that was fast. Bovine leather. These sexy boots go up to the knees. And we got a fire rod also. We were just thinking about making this. Cool. Can we upgrade it? Yeah, we can. What's the damage like? Oh, it's better. And it's faster, too. Is that it? There's only 2 enemies here? Is there anything else that I can use cedar wood on? Since we are in the cedarwood forest. Yeah, we might as well put it right here. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. Does it do anything to... It adds 2 to physical resistance and 2 to physical damage. So it doesn't really matter for leveling up our tools. We don't need to add cedar to those. Okay. That was a really fast quest. Let's go to the rabbit hole. Ooh, there's like wheat here. Carrots. A rabbit. A whole bunch of rabbits. Sugar. Buttercap. Snake leather. Okay. Rabbit hole is like the easy one. There's usually nothing dangerous down inside the rabbit burrow. Ooh, copper. Bonus. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any enemies at all here. What's our athletics? We should be getting there soon. Oh, we got this. +2 to range. Oh. Doesn't really affect us much. Actually, this has... Does that work? Ooh, yeah, it does add it. It adds +2 range to our long thrust attack. Okay, let's try this, this one again. We tried it before and we nearly died, so I'm very frightened of the enemies that are here. But I also do want to see if we can conquer them now. I'm gonna equip my shield. Okay, gotta be very careful. This guy is really scary. But we're pretty strong now. I think we can do something about him. He's hitting us pretty hard. Ooh, we just got this new move. We got him. Whew. That was scary. Okay. I'm gonna back up and heal. Okay, we took out a spike hump. It's a magic ingredient that adds thorns. Perfect. So, let's add more thorns to this. Okay. I think there might be more than one, so I'm trying to be really careful. Oh, that's a hyena. Never fought a hyena before, so I don't know what they're like. Oh, they're pretty easy. What's the range on that one? Oh, there's another spike hump. Okay. Oh, so if you vanish and then switch directions, then he doesn't know where to go. I see. Can I get to him? Yeah. I'm not parrying anything. Why am I not parrying? He doesn't seem to be taking much fire damage. So maybe we'll switch to... our physical damage one. we got another one. Let's... Oh, hyena leather. Oh, cool. It adds attack speed. That's awesome. More endurance, I think. Now that we've seen how we stack up against the spike humps, let's add this this new spike onto our shoes. Spiky shoes. Okay, and then let's heal. Hopefully there was only 2 of them. Oh, I do need to equip some stuff. Does that work on this one? It does. Okay. The vulture. Target must have health. Oh, it looks like it doesn't work. The range doesn't work on that move. Sleepy. Sleepy hyena. I don't know where you are. We actually parried though, that's good. We need to get to protection level 1. Using abilities and parrying with a shield equipped. Okay. I'm just going to use a torch and a shield so that we can see where we're going and we have a shield. We did it! That loot was pretty terrible. Is there any other enemies up here? I'm pretty happy to beat those spike humps because the spike hump ended my last character's run. If you run away from them, they can paralyze you. Let's change this to go here. Here? There we go. Okay, so this doesn't work on it. So let's do... I'll just take it off. Okay. 1 unspent skill point. Awesome. There was another one that was like too scary. I think it was this one. I think this one also had a spike hump. Both of these missions I like tried earlier, but then I got up against spike hump and I had to run away. I hear them. Oh, a baboon. Okay, so we should be able to switch back to our spear. Whoa, they just paralyzed me. Okay. We're okay. Run away. And heal. The baboons can throw rocks at us, so... But I'm also scared that we're gonna find another spike hump. You're an enemy. Stab. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, another spike hump. Perfect. Ooh, let's not go that way. How about that? This is getting a little nonsense. Okay, we're good. I don't think they know where I am. Nice! We're safe. Okay. That was scary. What's our protection level at now? We're so close. Just like 5 more parries. I think we're just gonna do torch and shield so that we get all our parries in. There, we got our protection level up. We're not doing very much damage because we're not attacking with our main weapon. Okay, now that we have protection level 1, we can do torch plus spear. Nice, porridge. Can't pick it up, but too much stuff. We can just eat this. We just eat that. Can drop those on the ground. Don't need that. Oops. I'll just scavenge that. 2 to physical, 1 to electrical, 3 nature, 4 acid. No, I like mine. That's worth a surprising amount of money. Get rid of those. Sugar will rot your teeth. Extra sweet. We don't need that. Awesome. We're getting a lot better. We can't carry very much more, though. However, if we cook our food, it'll weigh less, so let's do that. Looks like they saw us while we were cooking. It's still too heavy to pick it up. How much does it weigh? Copper hatchet. There. Now I can pick it up. We can salvage that. We can salvage those. Okay, I think we're okay now. Nice. I was able to finish those 2 quests that I had to run away from earlier, so feels good. Just need to sell our stuff. Hey C8, how are ya? It's pretty early in the morning for you, isn't it? Good morning. Just woke up. Welcome, welcome. I'm probably not going to be on much longer, but I'm glad you're here. We just finished a couple of really tough missions, quests. We had to run away from them earlier, but this time we were ready. Okay. Let's get rid of those and those. I don't want to sell my hatchet. My hatchet is a pine hatchet. Okay. We'll sell all these copper hatchets that we found, though. I gotta work on my... backpack space. I need some more space in my backpack. Oh, we can sell these strawberries, actually. We can sell this porridge, that's fine. Sell these carrots. And we probably don't need this agave now, because we have all of this meat. So let's get rid of that. That'll get us a little bit of money. Okay, what's our next goal here? We should probably make this scarf. I don't think we have a cape equipped, right? Oh, we do. Or do we? Is it that one? Oh, do I have 2 torches? No, just 1 torch. What's our next goal, though? So... now that we have protection level 1, I think I'm gonna use this trident now. Oh, the trident does less damage. Oh, right, because we had the torch equipped. I like the trident here. And I think we'll need some more HP, so we'll get endurance. Good morning, it's 8:30 a.m. Okay, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. Good to know. I will keep that in mind. It's 1:30 in the morning, so I am pretty ready to call it, I think. I think we will just head back to our base. Oh. We can't use that unless we have a shield equipped? Okay. Fine. Just keep spamming our abilities. We'll go back to our home away from home in this cave. We can destroy these now. Oops. Demolish. Demolish. Okay. I think the goat's in there still. We got 2 goats, and one of them, like, ran away from us, so... So this goat is in its little pen, but this goat is, like, off on an adventure. It looks like they're fully grown now, so they won't run away from me as much. So that's nice. No! I don't know how to make the goats, like, go back in their pen. Good, thank you. Alright. Let's build... We can build a workbench now. Oh, that's a log workbench. We want to build a... workbench. Okay, so I need 10 wood. Oh, did we lose our Twitch people? Everybody disappeared. What's that little emote? I can't tell what she's doing. Let's build a workbench. Right here. Oh, I went offline for a second. Interesting. I apologize for that. My stats, like, don't change, so, like, it says that I haven't missed any frames or anything. So I don't know what happens, what causes that. Okay, so we have our own workbench. I'd like to make more, like, light. All I have right now for light is campfires. I guess I could place some campfires over here. And then place another one over here, I guess. We don't need 2 of those. Okay. Oh, we haven't picked up this wood here. Pine. What does pine do again? +1 to damage. Ooh, I can make a fishing rod now. Yeah, let's make a fishing rod. And upgrade. Is there anything I can use this pine wood on? Cedar and baobab. I don't think pine is quite as good as cedar. We can do that. Upgrade our hammer. We can't upgrade that quite yet. For carpentry, we want to get up to level 23 next. But I think that actually, this looks pretty cool. I might go with the two-handed spears. It's a higher chance to parry with less opportunities to parry. So, I don't know. I don't know what the math works out to be there. I'll probably just spam my protection levels for a while. Now that I have the shield wall ability, we can do that. Super boring, but like it's free stats pretty much. Oh, our pole fighting. We need to do something with that. Pierce causes the line abilities to go through collidables, potentially hitting multiple targets in their range. Oh, okay. Wow. It increases the cooldown. But it pierces... I think we'll just leave it the way it is, honestly. I don't think this does anything here. It only works on the line abilities. Okay, so pole fighting training, we need to do that. Pole fighting training till I think level 12. Applies only to abilities that have the basic range of 1. That's pretty amazing. You can just, like, attack people from 10 feet away with a dagger, for example. You turn anything into a spear with that. That's really cool. I like that. Let's get pool fighting to 15. Let's get carpentry to 23. I'm just writing down like what my next goals are. Protection, we want to get up to 10. The one level of thievery will just kind of happen on its own. Construction levels, I'd like to get a furnace. That's level 9. Construction 9. And athletics 18 for lunge. That's like a major one. Put a star beside that one. Oh, and we can get a basket from adventuring. But I do need to figure out where I can get some wicker. Okay. Well, I think that's it for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. And if you're here from the raid a while ago, I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. And I hope everyone has a great day. And I will be back this evening, because it's the early morning now. So I'll be back later this evening, about dinner time. About 6 p.m. Eastern. Maybe a little bit later than that. Depends if I want to do like a late stream. Somewhere between 6 and 8, I'll be online. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, and I hope everybody has a great day. Take care. Bye, Tacticus.